MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Thunder and the Heat. The Heat have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Bryan will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully his mojo starts turning around.
Stepping up now, Bryan. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Thunder, the second baseman, Bryan.
First pitch on its way.
First pitch, 7-10.
Hey!
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Great jump on that ball hit to the gap in right center field. A great diving catch. One of the better plays you'll see.
At the plate, Milton Otto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
2-0 now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. The 2-0. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitch.
Franchise.
Now in the box, Scott Franchise. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Standing in now, Mike Hayes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He'll come in here at 263. 5 homers and 16 RBIs. Now the 1-0. Franchise is off at first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag. And another throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Fouled away. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Travis Blondie, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Kenji Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is popped up. Hayes waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, Andrew Bowen.
Now batting, Andrew Bowen, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. Here comes the first pitch.
At the ball.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses again, 2-0. Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Standing in, Mike Mendez. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
The 1-2 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Coming to the plate now, Joseph Jansen. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Now the 1-0. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. To second for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
That is it. No shortstop. Rinaldo.
Digging in, Rinaldo Rivera, and they're runners at the corners now. He's set, and the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
He's set. The 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Working to escape the first inning jam. On a line, that's a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
At the plate now, Justin Bishop, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's got that average up over 340 now. 3 homers and 15 RBIs. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
23 pitches already here in the first inning. That misses. 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. 1 inning in the books here. The Heat are out in front 1-0. In now, Saul Worthing. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest.
Saul Worthing.
First offering on its way. Worthing is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. And now pitch on the way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is good. The shortstop, Hal Hale.
At the plate, Hal Hale, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Into the box, Michael Lopez, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 4 home runs, 9 driven in. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And a dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fastball called for strike 2. Mike Givens is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Givens.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
The 1-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Bowen is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting it, the left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
Digging in, Andrew Arellano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Venus is on top here, 1-0. At the plate, Ben Cornelius. He had a triple in the game yesterday, finishing 1 for 4. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
In now, Sam Jackson, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 5 homers and a dozen RBIs. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
At the plate, Mike Givens trying to give himself up here, but this is foul, so the runners will return. None out, runners at first and second. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. There's one on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kenji.
Digging in to try it again, Kenji Suzuki. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Fouled away. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. To short. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Travis Blondie, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. He'll try it again, 3-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, that's a win-win right there. Solid AB by the pitcher after battling, making this pitcher work and executing and getting a result. Job well done.
Stepping in now, Bryan. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. In his career, Cannon brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bullet to first base, and they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Into the box now, Milton Otto, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First offering on its way, and a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. There's a base hit on the line. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 15. Scott Franchise.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise. And he takes ball one. The 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
1 strike.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up in clutch two-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside, the throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Ready with the 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. From the stretch, the 1-2. Fouled off. Two out here and a runner at second. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1. Striding in once again, Andrew Bowen. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hard hit to first. A dive and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Into the box now, Mike Mendez. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
So now to the plate, Joseph Jansen. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Jansen, Originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, he's a second-year big leaguer. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Digging in now, Ronaldo Rivera. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Saul Worthing. Pitch on the way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Mendez has room in foul territory. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Al Hale.
Stepping up to the plate, Hal Hale. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Split-fingered fastball there inside, 2-0. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Coming to the plate now, Michael Lopez. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Justin Bishop. First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Nope.
1-1.
1-1.
Now here's the pitch. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Standing in now, Ben Cornelius, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A ball and a strike.
Oh, 1 strike.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Good range shown off into the hole right there. That's not an easy play, but these guys make it look that way sometimes.
Standing in, Sam Jackson. He reached on a single in his first try. Now here's the pitch.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
3-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Digging in, Andrew Arellano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Travis Blondie.
So here now is the pitcher, Travis Blondie. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's thrown the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
To the plate now, Bryan. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Digging in and looking for more, Milton Otto. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time. He's in there at second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
In now, Scott Franchise, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Fastball just inside. A runner on first with 2 away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Thunder lead this one 2-1. Eddie Flores will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Eddie Flores.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 1 home run and 8 runs batted in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The batter, the center fielder, Kenji Suzuki.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kenji Suzuki. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Andrew Bowen.
Ready once again, Andrew Bowen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
This is popped up. Otto over to his right. And that's the 3rd out. Nick Phelps takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Nick Phelps.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Mike Hayes. First pitch of the at-bat. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Into the box now, Saul Worthing. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball two. The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Striding into the box, Hal Hale. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Ripped on the ground to first. Scooped up, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael Lopez.
Now at the plate, Michael Lopez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he lays off there 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-0.
2-0.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Andrew Arellano, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A man at third with 1 away. Chopped at the plate. That's foul, so the battle will continue. The next 3-2. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Arellano. First pitch on its way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Fastball well outside. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Tennessee is out in front, 4-1. Ready now, Mike Mendez. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here comes the first pitch.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Joseph Jansen, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. To 2-2 now.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
To first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, shortstop, Ronaldo Rivera.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ronaldo Rivera. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey!
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Alec Tiffey will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Tiny Bryan is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. No home runs just yet, and 3 driven in. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batter number 22, second baseman, Bryan Cannon.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bryan Cannon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. 1 out, nobody on. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Milton Otto.
So stepping in, Milton Otto, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning threat.
Eric Minch gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Ready for another shot now. Justin Bishop. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
At the plate now, Ben Cornelius. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Hale is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 25, Sam Jackson.
Settling in now, Sam Jackson. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Scott Franchise.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Count remains 2-2. The pitch. Mike Hayes waits on deck. Now that's popped up. Rivera is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
Mike Hayes will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Drilled to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 8, Worthing.
Stepping into the box, Saul Worthing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard to third. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Now batting.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Hal Hale. He's set and the pitch. In there, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to third. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. John Lawton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
John Lawton.
DeMarcus Peterson will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And he gets ahead 0-1. He'll start this one at 274. 4 home runs and 8 runs batted in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Once again a 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Kenji Suzuki. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Arellano is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Andrew Bowen.
Now to the plate, Andrew Bowen. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
2 out, nobody on. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Lawton is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So now to the plate, Mike Mendez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Oh, good knuckle curve, 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Sam Finley enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the ninth, Michael Lopez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Lopez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The left fielder, number 99, Andrew Arellano.
Digging in once again, Andrew Arellano. He's ready. Here's the first offering. One out, nobody on. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. Corey Esparza will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Corey Esparza.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. 258 the average to begin play. 3 homers, 9 driven in. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 1-2. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Standing in now, Bryan. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
So striding in, Milton Otto. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Two men are on with 2 men out. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Guy Eaton comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Guy Eaton.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joseph Jansen. Over 2 with a walk for him so far.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
I got 2-1 to count.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With a 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
So striding forward now, Ronaldo Rivera. From the belt, kicks and deals. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Stepping in, Justin Bishop. First pitch of the at-bat. First and second here with nobody out. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-1 home. There's a slider that misses below the zone.
Yep, 3-1.
And that misses. Ball 4, and he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of trouble.
Wow, how quickly things change. The possible winning run has gone from in the hole to on deck to at the plate. Things have gotten a lot more interesting here in a hurry.
Into the box, Ben Cornelius. He's got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball one as he lays off below the zone.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Now the 2-1 pitch. It's a swinging strike, a little late on the fastball that time.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves forward.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Andy Miller will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 29, Andy Miller.
Stepping in, Sam Jackson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
Up top, it's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
As a look, now the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's see if he gets back into it.
The 2-1 home.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too, and here he is again still with the bases loaded.
Marshall Kemp will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's got the potential tying run at third, the winning run at second base. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Kemp stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now one away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, Kenji Suzuki. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 1-0 home is in there for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. Two balls and a strike.
He's in danger of walking in the tying run, but if he gives up a base hit, this game's probably going to come to an end.
Now the 2-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw to first is not in time, and we've got ourselves a tie ball game.
Boy, Dero, talk about definition of clutch coming up in the ninth and delivering a game-tying RBI base hit.
Yeah, what a huge at-bat right there. As a former offensive player, these are the moments you live for. Runners in scoring position, bottom of the ninth inning, and you're able to come through for the team. Let's see if they can continue on.
Here's the first pitch. Andrew Bowen is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
The 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Fouled away. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. One away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Mike Mendez. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Comes set. The 0-1.
1-1.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
I know this is not his finest moment, but we're not going to panic right here. This guy has been doing this a long time, a veteran that won't let the emotion get to him.
Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's the 2-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. So hold everything as they catch lightning in a bottle here in the bottom of inning number 9 and come back to tie this ball game. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Andy Miller remains in the game, batting ninth and manning first base. Ray Gentry takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Striding in, Scott Franchise. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning, game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
Into the box now, Mike Hayes, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch out, nothing doing. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and a dive, but he's back in. Now the 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Suzuki will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now back, the center fielder, Paul Worthing.
Now at the plate, Saul Worthing is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Runner goes for second. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Franchise isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with one away.
The third baseman, Michael.
So digging in now, Michael Lopez. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
First offering on its way. First and second now, one man out. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Stays alive, still 0-2. And another foul ball. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going into one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Bryan takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. In now, Andrew Arellano, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. The 0-1 on its way. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Oh, and 2, here it comes. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. In to score, the runner from third.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
Blake Hamby will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back safely. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss for strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Swing and a liner. but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. The Thunder are out in front here, 7-4. Ryan Greenberg takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Joseph Jansen. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball back outside.
Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Reynoldo Rivera.
So coming to the plate, Reynaldo Rivera. Here's the pitch. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping up now, Justin Bishop. First pitch of the at-bat. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. That's by him for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Now a cutter done around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Ball
3-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Hard hit ball to second, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. Throwing to second, and he is out at second base. And partner, that's going to do it for this one.
Hey, it took him an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Guy Eaton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ryan Greenberg records the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Blazers and the Hurricanes. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Josh Lee, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
At the plate, Richard Richardson. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Richardson.
First pitch on its way. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently. But let's not focus on that. They're 1-0. Last game they were able to get a W. Let's see if they continue that momentum today and start playing some consistent baseball.
Here it comes, 2-0.
Ball, that's inside.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2. Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The second baseman,
Digging in the switch hitter, Lucius Rojas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Rojas sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump. Maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
At the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Rojas, the runner at second with 1 away. Liner towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Men on third with 2 down. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And he fouls this one off. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. At the plate, Martin Zemecki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Zemecki playing here in his age 34 season. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
I know you have to have teammates.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, D-Row, not an easy decision right there for a third base coach. That ball was hit pretty hard to right field, and you have to make a quick decision if you're going to send that runner or not.
And you know what, Dan? When you take stock in outfield arms, usually the guy with the best one is standing in right field. That's an aggressive send and way to pick up that run.
Now at the plate, Howard Urban. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Too high that time with the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Portland leads this one 2-0. Drew Land gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that has 100 career wins, so you might say he joined the Century Club in career wins. He'd like to add to this one today. Doesn't want to think too far ahead, but I'm sure in the back of his mind he'd love to get to 200 wins, but you have to get to win 101 before he can worry about getting to number 200.
Stepping into the box, Austin Leach. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. Yeah, as you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll be back in standing up. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. So now to the plate, Turner King, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that two-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. A runner at first with no outs here. To 2-2 now. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Nobody out, runner on first. Fly ball right down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Now in the box, Marcus Rogers. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off. Runners on first with one down. It's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now a throw over to first. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Runner at first here, one man out. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
3-1. And that misses ball four. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Grace batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. So now two men in scoring position.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
close. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2-0 count. Here it comes. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Smoke toward third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Well, coaches always say first things first, right? You can't make the throw if you don't have the ball in your hand. Looked like he was eyeing the runner, and the ball went right by him. An error, and a run scored as the result.
Standing in, Buford slugger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. This year against right-handed pitching, slugger brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Lamb has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty B, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of the start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Count even at 2-2. This is line to left. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. The throw is wild and it gets away. But luckily it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance.
The first baseman, Bryan.
Stepping in now, Brad Jones, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And it's 1-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short, as he'll hang on here to record the second out.
The third baseman, Chaz Hale.
Now batting, Chaz Hale, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Looking to minimize the damage here. And they start him out away with a called strike. 2 out, bases loaded. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The set and the 2-1. 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad, not good.
Just hung in there on that one. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and 3 men left on base. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Portland leads it 2-1. New inning set to get underway, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
Alejandro Rosas.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. That pitch is out.
The 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Digging in, Samuel Rincon. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Inside, he misses, ball 4.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Drew.
The pitcher, Drew Lamb, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Here's a look over to first. Runner back safely. Here comes the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the second. Portland is on top, 2-1. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, David King. First pitch on its way. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. Now the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here it comes. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Bounce to first. Throw on to first in time, one away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Josh Lee.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Josh Lee. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Grounder down the line at third. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Austin Leach. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1-2-3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage. You think you're getting a heater. He throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right
there. Standing in now, Turner King. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Coming to the plate now, Richardson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Richardson.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a ball 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
In there, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Lucius Rojas will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
In now, Mad Dog Jackson. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and a strike. That's a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Plate now, Colt Snow, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down to the zone will get him an out.
A 1-0 delivery. Fouled away. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. None out, runners at first and second. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. From the stretch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gun.
Now batting, the catcher, Martin Zemecki.
In now, Martin Zemecki. First pitch on its way.
Hey, I don't know if he wasn't looking for it or just got fooled a little bit right there, but that was actually a decent slider to do some damage with.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And it's in time to get him. But a run is in to score away from the play.
Good job of getting him to chase the ball in the dirt right there. Hey, also credit the catcher for keeping it close and finishing it off with a good throw to first. That's harder than it looks, but big league catchers make it look easy sometimes.
At the plate, Howard Urban. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yep, 1 and 2.
Men on third with 2 down. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rogers will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Blazers lead it 4-1. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the second baseman, Turner King.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Here's the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1 and 2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
Changeup called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
To the plate now, Marcus Rogers, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. We'll check in with an average still south of 230. 5 homers and 15 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now. Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out.
The right fielder, number 14, Grace.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Grace. Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. Ruben is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth.
Now back, the left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Samuel Rincon. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set and the pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. Finds the zone, strike one.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
1 out, nobody on. Ball 4.
That pitch is out.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Drew Land. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. They slapped the tag on him, and he is out at second base. The 1-0. Hit in the air out to left field. Rogers will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Buford Slugger.
Buford.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. This is in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, Brad Jones.
Digging in to try it again. Brad Jones comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0. Yep, that ball went out.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Fouled off. Another try at 2-2.
Count full.
Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman, Chaz.
Digging in, Chaz Hale. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And he is in there.
I think this one all comes down to poor footwork. The runner really didn't have that big of a lead by any means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there. It looks pretty easy, right? But when you're spinning to make that throw like that, this one just gets away from him, something he might need to work on before his next outing.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. With runners in scoring position this season, Hale is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball player.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. So far this season, Hale is carrying a slugging percentage under 350. Needless to say, he's not a big extra base hitter home run guy right here. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box, David King. Ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Now the 2-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That's popped up. Jackson ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Richardson. From the stretch, breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The 2-hole hitter can handle the bat. And we'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out.
Second base.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed off the end of the bat. Doesn't matter.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change, as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Scott Priddy takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. At the plate, Lucius Rojas, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Priddy, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Mad Dog Jackson stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
He's set. Here it comes. Martin Zemecki is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home is a sharp slider taken low for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Two balls and a strike now. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lifted down the line and left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Howard Rubin. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, bases loaded. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Jorge Campos will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Bubba McCann will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Pops this one up. Snow in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short, and the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 6, Austin Leach.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Austin Leach. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 1-0 home. Chopped towards first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now back, second baseman, Turner King.
Into the box now, Turner King is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Two out, nobody on. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Popped him up. Zemecki has a play, and that ends the inning. Matt Bowman takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Riding in once again, Alejandro Rosas. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Alejandro Rosas.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
In now, Samuel Rincon. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's got the average to 321. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. Set to deliver the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Nori Dizzy will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Jordan English enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Jordan English.
Into the box now, Marcus Rogers. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Rogers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Grace waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line hard. But this will be a foul ball. Line toward the gap in left center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Standing in now, Grace. The swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Jackson is under it as he puts it away for out number one.
Now batting, shortstop, Buford, Slugger.
Digging in now, Buford Slugger. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. And no advance, it's ball one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Two balls, no strikes now, batting with 1 out and a runner at third. Three and 0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Here it is, the 3-0. Is laid off, but in there for strike one. The 3-1 pitch. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box now, Brad Jones. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, the pitch down the first baseline. And he'll take this one back to the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Third baseman, number 1, yeah.
Stepping up to the plate, Chaz Hale. He's set and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Top of the order due up to start the 7th. It's now 4-2. Standing in, Richardson. He singled his last time up.
The center fielder, Richardson.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Ball 1. The count's 1-1.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
1 strike.
The 2-1 home.
That's outside.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Coming to the plate now, Lucius Rojas. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. High in the air out to center field. Leach is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt Snow.
Digging in, Colt Snow. From the stretch.
Count's 1-0.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
The 1-0 delivery. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Rojas rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Yeah, nowadays the number crunchers would call that a high leverage at bat. Not exactly sure what that means, but what I do know is they just doubled their lead, so he clutched up big time right there.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Martin McKinley will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Franklin Leach will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 22, Franklin Leach.
At the plate, Martin Zemecki. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Still only one out in the inning. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-0 pitch on the way. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The right fielder, number 8, Howard Urban.
Ready once again, Howard Urban, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
And he fouls this one off. Men on third with 2 down. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball one. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Blazers on top 6-2. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, David King.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Franklin Leach.
Striding into the box, number 22. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Pitch on the way.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 6, Austin Leach.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Austin Leach. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Derek Mueller has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now at the plate, Alejandro Rosa. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rogers is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting, the left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Ready now, Samuel Rincon. And now pitch on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jordan England.
Scott Jordan will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Scott Jordan.
This is hit sharply to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
At the plate now, Richardson. Pitch misses low. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
2-1.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So a 2-run shot to left center. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
So now to the plate, Lucius Rojas, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. swing and a ball hits softly on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Here it comes. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Portland is out in front, 8-2. Lonnie Overstreet is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Overstreet.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Turner King.
Turner King.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well hit to right, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey!
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Another 2-2 offering. Here's a high pop-up. Snow moving to his left. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Marcus Rogers.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Marcus Rogers. First offering on its way.
Saw that close.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Outside, 3-0 now. Grace will be next. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Stepping into the box, Grace. First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson. He's set. Here it comes. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Got him reaching there. Strike two.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. And it's fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Skied into very shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, No.
Digging in and looking for more, Colt Snow. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1. Now a ball hit high and fairly deep down the left field line. This ball has a chance and gone for a home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, number 10 for him on the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Harry Wilson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Stepping in now, Martin Zemecki. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder, Howard Urban.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Howard Urban, looking to change his fortunes here. 0-for-4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here comes the first pitch. Wilson, a 6'4" lefty. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. 4th home run for him on the season as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Well, that was this lineup's third homer of the game.
D-Row, some days the fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
To the plate now, Alejandro Rosas. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Row, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And there's strike three, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Portland is out in front here, 10-2. So stepping in, Buford Slugger starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Standing in now, Brad Jones, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 47, Jerry Wilson.
Spencer Reeder will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting, Spencer Reeder.
In there, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Sinker, 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
payoff pitch home. Left side, but well fouled. Payoff pitch one more time. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The catcher, number 8, David King.
Ready for another shot now, David King. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Two out here and a runner at second. And that misses 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Popped him up. Snow over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
10-2 the final in this game. The Blazers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jorge Campos claims the win out of the pen his first. Josh Lee was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.